All right, you already heard me laughing. Okay, we're back. We're back at Vegas. Let's do it. Hey there, Jose. Hey there, Kendrick and Brian. How are you doing, fellas? Yeah, I was laughing at something else, but can I show you something first? It's not exactly what I was laughing at, but I have something to show you, something really funny, especially for Jose. He's gonna love this one. Okay, there's a Twitter video I shared. Yeah, let me put it here so you can have the laugh too. I was laughing at something else, just to be clear. Okay, so let me browser. Where is it? Window capture. That's the one. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so where is it? Uh, yeah, it's this one. But let me switch windows so you can see. But let me put my phone here so you can see. I'm sure the video is showing too. Now since it's on my phone, let me. There's ads playing. Of course, there's ads playing. Now it's gonna show. Where is? Okay. This one. Look at this. Oh, let me. Okay. Okay, look at this. My God, the actor Salamanca Breaking Bad. Like, I was laughing so much at this earlier, I swear. No, I was laughing at something else just now, but still, this one was still priceless. The actor Salamanca, that someone need to reset my tab for some reason because yeah, this one. Breaking Bad, the Breaking Bad death. Okay, so the game is gonna start now. You're gonna notice something immediately. The game is starting, so even from my file, okay, you're not gonna see those beginning. Yeah, Kyle is just great with his art. His pictures are edgier than. Okay, that was a hiccup already. Okay, now I hope there's no more hiccups. These hiccups are annoying, they are. Okay, you already see it. So here's the big surprise. The surprise I was waiting a week to show you. The next day after last week's stream, I got this reward. This is my interceptor. I will be doing the side quests, absolutely. I went to Shake Shack in an event. I ate good 3 drinks. Okay, that's good. That's very nice. That was a good day then. So Road Rampagers. Road Rampager is the name of the interceptor in this game. It's beautiful, isn't it? Someone did say it's not as muscly as it should be. It's not much of a muscle car, but I accept the design as it is. Very nice, very nice. I love fries, hot dogs, nice. So let me show you what my journey was. Let me put it here. How many tanks do I have? Also, did you see the goat? It's gonna be here until I decide to collect it again, but you can You can ride the goats too. It's gonna stay here until I collect her again. But I got a Lego. Nice. Very nice. So it was a fun day. I can say that, right? Jet. I need jerry cans. I need fuel. Let me. I will show you everything. But let me drive my interceptor to the gas station. I'm gonna need fuel. Yes. I'm gonna buy 6 jerry cans. Badman talking me, but that literally... Nah, it's the interceptor. It's called Road Rampager, but I can't help but call it interceptor. Okay, nice. One day, yeah. 11k, that's more than enough. There's only 3 snow globes remaining. Still, let me show you my journey, because what I did here, I went to Black Mountain. This is where I caught my reward, my interceptor. It also has a 50 caliber machine gun. I'm not gonna waste any ammo, but on top of it, this is the best version of the interceptor. It carries a lot of fuel, and it's very fuel efficient, surprisingly enough. A V8 that's fuel efficient, yeah. But who cares? This is fiction, and it's not like Fallout respects real life rules anyway. It doesn't have the magic horn of the Mad Max, but still. This is the main road. I'm gonna show you more surprises about the main road. It's worth showing. What is this, G-Man? It's so fun to drive in this game, I swear. It's just that good. But you gotta be careful. The road is dangerous. You don't want to crash. Because, you know, once these cars are destroyed, there's no way back. This is the town where the mining town where the fella said don't go forward. And here's the thing, I need to go to Black Mountain, so I went here. This is the way I went, where there's that peace sign, but there was a death claw here in this place. You know this place, right? This is the quarry. And oh my god, I completely forgot, but I'm gonna grab them later. Let me see if I'm armed with a fat man here. Weapons? No fat man here. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna have to go back there. This quarry is very dangerous. There's a lot of death claws here. The quarry... Yeah. I had to spawn a fat man to defeat them. Oh yeah. You know this revolver, right? The lucky revolver. Got some weapons. But this quarry, very dangerous. I went here, spawned a fat man, and nuked the shit out of them. Never-ending horde of death claws. But as you can see here, I took care of them all. And I took care of Mother Deathclaw. It felt like Mother Brain, I swear. But I had to just nuke her. So funny how these tractors are all intact. I have recently, at least now, managed all of the collectible. Nice, very nice. There is this lake of radiation here, but Mother Deathclaw was there. Let me go back to my interceptor now. I killed them like a boss. I am the boss in the game. Frame rate gets a little lower. I don't know if the mod I downloaded for the frame rate cap thing worked or not. But still, let's go to the Black Mountain so I can show you some things. And I can't proceed without grabbing a fat man. I'm gonna show you more things later, but might as well get to the Black Mountain, right? Did you tell the people that the quarry... No? Not really? Not really? Who do I need to tell again? Let me go grab the fat man. I need to go there first. You know, just for safety. I know the interceptor here doesn't sound very muscly, but I don't mind. Doesn't sound... It sounds more like ring. You should warn them. Okay. Who should I tell again? The miners, right? Those who told me that it's dangerous. Okay, I'm on the town and I were free. Anyway, I'm gonna collect my Batman here because here's the funny thing that happened. I went here and there's 10 fat men here because I accidentally summoned 10 fat men, but that's fine. I can't do this without them. Let me... Batman. I need mini nukes, so... Fallout New Vegas. Mini nuke ID. Let me summon those. Player, add item, and 000 20 799. And let me add 30 mini nukes. The miners, they're the same. Okay. I would say my job is not done yet. But let me refuel my car because I'm very paranoid. So, refuel. Okay. As you can see, the fuel tank is huge. It's accurate to max interceptor fuel tanks. Even though you don't see it. But this is the best variant of the interceptor. The other one has half the tank and doesn't have the machine gun. Driving through this road is nice. It really feels like a road trip. I like it. But off stream, I was driving on this road, listening to music because yeah, there's good music on the radio. And I was like, people do say do not go straight, do not go forward, take the longer routes, don't take the short routes, it's not worth it. So I was like, what could possibly go wrong? I have the interceptor with a 50 caliber machine gun. So yeah, about that, we'll see about that now. Look at this. 1, 2, they're gonna show up. More are gonna pop up. So I was like, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can damage your car, by the way. Do you see the car's health bar there? Right in the corner? Look at them. Look at these. I couldn't. I saw myself in the scene of a movie being chased by these monsters. Too many of them. And the machine guns don't take care of all of them. It's too many. They will destroy you. They will destroy your car if you're not careful enough. So, you might as well just, you know... Fuck, where are my mini nukes? Yeah. Shit already happened. Ammo. Let me get out of here. Ooh. He almost killed me. Steam pack. But it's only 50 cal. Still not enough. My car. My precious car. So, this is the solution. Okay. Where is it? Burn, motherfuckers. Just like I took care of all of them on the quarry. Well, this one died. Don't let them destroy. Nope. No chance in hell. That was a headshot. Fat man headshot. As you can see. This was just like a movie scene, I swear. But anyway. Lucky. Let me repair my car, yeah. Repair thermal lens. You're gonna need this. $71. Even then, that was a lot of damage. I have to see if there's... So anyway, I'm gonna need scrap metal if I wanna repair my interceptor. So let me follow New Vegas. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Okay. Player, add item. 000 31 944. Give me 50 of these. This is why Fallout New Vegas is a whole lot harder. Yeah, it is. Don't even bother trying to... Don't even bother trying to kill the death claws the same way you did in Fallout 3. Don't. Scrap metal, okay. So my lucky revolver. Okay, so might as well tell them I took care of the death claws. No more death claws. Unless there's one escaped here. Okay. I have to find the yellow hat fella. Where is he? Your leg appears to be injured. Medicine 30. Okay, clean the wound with antibiotics and... Yes? I got skill for that. Okay. Ooh, where's the yellow hat fella? Could as well just wait for him, alright? Where is he? He should be here, right? Mining office. Nobody. That's weird. Mining office. Machine shop. Hello? Oh. He talked to me and disappeared. Fallout 3, the death claws have a nasty landmark and quarry. Yeah, but you can ignore them with the animal skill. They just don't mind you. Not here. They're not friendly at all.
Hey. Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Fries.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
I happen to have one. What are you offering in exchange for a deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe. The quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Well then. Oh, come on. About the Deathclaw omelette recipe?
Yeah?
Okay. I don't have it. Let me check. D. No? Huh. I'm pretty sure I had that egg, unless I sold it. If I sold it, then let me correct that mistake. Fallout New Vegas, Deathclaw, egg. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure I had that. Player, add item. 000 E6627 1. Well.
Hey there, what's new?
I got a Deathclaw egg for you.
I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Okay, sure.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
I mean, on market side quest, don't you? I kind of like it. I kind of like it, to be honest. So yeah, very nice.
Sure thing.
What did you have to sell? Nothing of my interest. See you later, lady.
All right then.
But where's the fella with the yellow hat? I could swear he was here. Alright, is he here? Please. There he is, finally. Tasty, let's see. Aid Deathclaw Omelette. Oh, isn't it there? Wasteland Omelette. That one. 100. Eh. I mean, let's save it for later.
You need something?
I fixed Snuffle's leg for you, partner.
I noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Very good. NCR fame gained. I killed the Deathclaw mother and the Deathclaw alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Thanks, partner. What else?
You need something?
Nothing.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm a hero to them. Alright, let's stop with the interceptor. Let me go during daytime. I did them a favor. I wasn't thinking about it. I was so overconfident thanks to Fallout 3, Deathclaws being easy. So next stop. Either way, I'm not going to Vegas in this route because the Deathclaws aren't the only threat here. I went there, but I didn't bother with the enemies. They're kinda very tough. There will be one upgrade that will let me pass through them, but still, I took this route here to catch the Scar. A very worthy reward, but this is the road. You meet a nice super mutant here, a super mutant that speaks normally. We'll see more later. I'll just show you this place here. This is the Black Mountain. So, yes, he had a dark gray skin and spoke normally. Very nice. I like the New Vegas makes super mutants people. Super mutants are people here. Not all of them are deranged, dangerous monsters. My god, that damaged my car somehow. Kinda radioactive here. But anyway, this is the crater where the nuke landed, I assume. It's a very big crater, so... it's all the way there. I'm gonna just keep my car out of it. I'm gonna store in the town. The cars don't despawn, so you gotta keep them safe. People don't steal your cars. They don't get destroyed easily. So, yeah. In a way, they're like NPCs. God damn, let me repair it. I need 5 scrap metal. Repair thermic lens. Damn, I didn't realize the wheels had chains. I didn't realize the wheels had chains. Let me... here. Nice. For all terrain. Not all super mutants are evil. They are technically people. They didn't... true. Especially here. They are better treated here. In Fallout 3, most of them were monsters. With the exception of Fox. God damn it. Okay. You see, any bump can damage your vehicle. Wow, that's good. .50 BMG is enough to shoot down the death claws, but watch out. Yeah, be careful. Be careful, partner. All for the NCR fame? Okay, good. I'm gonna work for the NCR after all. As you can see, I crashed on the ground. This car actually mind damaging because you can't buy one of these. You have to get them. I'm sure you can summon it through the console commands, but I'd rather not risk losing it. It's safe here. It has very little fuel. I can get more fuel later. Do you want to keep going on main quest with DLC? Right now, my quest is... which one is this again? Let me see. Bug an... oh yeah, I got a quest for bugging an access points to the Lucky 38 data network. Yeah, Followers of the Apocalypse. I want to go to Caesar though. If you want, you're strong enough to... good. Very good. Let's go see Caesar. But I want to go on the goat because the goat respawns. The goat respawns, so... kinda slow though. I don't want to risk bringing the interceptor there and have it destroyed. Goats don't use fuel. Goats can respawn. You need an ally to open it. Okay. So we'll see what we can do. I'm a cowboy after all. I need my mount. It's not a car, but it's not a horse. You need to go to Veronica. She can... Okay. Where can I find... Where can I find her? God damn it. Oh yeah, the goats can aid you in combat. Very good girl, very good girl. Okay. Nice. Truly like a cowboy, right? Veronica is located in 188 training post. Where would that be? Scrap metal, good. It's that way. Let's see where the roads lead. They say every road leads to Rome. I guess they were right. If I go this way, I can go there. The area where Benny... Oh, okay. Prim... It should be here, right? Near Boulder Town. No, there. Oh, okay. If you find the name, let me know. Every road leads to Rome, they say. There's vehicles here. A little buggy, but no pun intended. Okay, pun 100% intended, let me be honest. Oh, don't run me over, partner. NCR. Where you went from? Novak. Okay, Novak is... Where the hell is Novak now? Prim... Legion Raid Camp, Wolfhorn Ranch, Nipton... Where the hell is Novak? Boulder City, Boulder Beach Camp. This one, right? The fort. Abandoned BOS bunker. Okay. I want to go to Caesar first. This is Prim. Boulder City. I wonder. They won't let me. Caesar. You'll be worth it. It's far away, yeah, but let's solve this first. All roads lead to Rome. There's a tumbleweed rolling there. I gained karma somehow. That van exploded. Ow. Jackal gang. That explains it. Okay, nice. What do we do now? Guns? I didn't know about this. So there doesn't seem to be any vehicle inside. Am I gonna find... Fuck you. Imagine being mad... Imagine being mad at the police 200 years after they're dead. After there's no government. My god, okay, let me pick a melee weapon. It's not worth killing these things with my PKM. Too precious ammo. Firebomb, that's a Molotov. Shovel. Bugs. Bug infestation. That perspector. 9mm, good. Bottle cap. Noodles, porks and beans. Okay, good. So I just realized the canonical explanation on the second season of the Fallout show, turns out the canon ending for Fallout New Vegas is the independent New Vegas route. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. I also did my research, and looks like I found the way Mr. House is alive. How he's alive? Turns out his body is still living and breathing. Guns and bullets. Now where's my goat? NCR money. 556. There she is. PKM. But it's so good to see that Mr. House is an AI, just like the fake president in Fallout 3. Yeah, this is Dry Lake. Huh. Scorpion. Nothing here. Mr. House was supposed to be dead in New Vegas because it was scripted that way, but somehow he's alive in the... Okay, so he is actually supposed to be dead. Ghost shakes your hand. I thought he was alive still, even in this game. Nipton. Didn't I go here before? There's a gas station there. The goal is on the road. Did he run off? I don't mind the goat ride. Normally people walk, so... A good exchange? My god, okay. Okay. No time to joke around. Damn, they're still coming after me. I don't care. Don't have time to spend with them. Unsightly insects. What is this? Ow. My body. You're so good, Toriel. I'm gonna call her that. Toriel, that's her name now. Health gives steam back. Another one. To be frank, there was no default ending in New Vegas unlike Fallout 3 because it only requires you to pick specific... Toriel, yeah. Toriel. You know, the goat from Undertale. Nipton Road. Okay. Toriel, that's the name. That's the name you type it, except with an E instead of an A. Huh? Nipton, the town we've been before. See now, however, yeah, I had to think of a name quickly. All right. Jesus. Are you okay?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air.
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery.
Jesus. Whatever, man.
Bye.
I don't know. I don't know about this fella. Here's a fact. The lottery ticket's useless. It's only a sign. I see. Yeah, I see. I see what he's on about. Nipton. Well, I don't know. Should I talk to these people? Certainly, the Legion was here.
Oh, I don't know if you recognize me from the strip, when I handed you the mark of Caesar. I wasn't wearing a dog's head at the time. Don't worry, I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
No. No fucking way. This was supposed to be a scripted area where you... yeah. You know what? Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us. And soon you won't feel a thing.
I don't wanna... Should I mess with them now? Oh my god, I don't want to put my goats in risk. Should I attack them? You know what? Why not? No? What do you... What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Hey Katsu. Oh, welcome. Vilified. Can it get any worse? I gain karma though. Alright. Let's do that then. Let's go back a little. I don't like what they did. Okay. I need them to meet Caesar. Let's do that instead. If you kill the Legion, that quest is... Yeah. Let me meet Caesar then. No wonder you told me not to do it in the previous stream. Okay. Let me just walk. I think this goal was supposed to be there though. I think it was because of the enemies that he went here. That should have been such an easy, beautiful kill. Ah, what a shame. Just keep the Legion alive for... Okay. Yeah, that goal was supposed to be here. Nobody in here to sell me shit. The goal is still in an accessible location, so it doesn't matter. Let me keep on the road, because again, all roads lead to Rome. I really feel like a cowboy in that way. I really feel like a cowboy riding this goat. It's not a horse, but yeah, she doesn't have third person camera. Let's go, Toriel. Ah, yeah. There. The quest will be purgatory if you don't attack the Legion. Every Fallout player in the first... yeah. I ignored the fact because I didn't know, I wasn't aware. I need to check the ammo. Yeah, good. No, 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 let's go. Don't be scared, girl. They're here somewhere. Lord Death perk. Legion may be antagonistic faction, but they're important. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep that in consideration. Let me see the perks. Lord Death. You gain damage bonus against everything because you like... Yeah, that suits me right. Huh. The birds do count as NPCs. Please keep your trick. It's hard to do this when you like killing, like Lord Death said, but that's okay. That's okay. I won't shoot them now. I'm the kind of person that's like, violence isn't the violence isn't the answer. It's a question. The answer is yes. Not everything can be solved with violence. Not immediately, at least. But the fact I got a rank of vilified here. Vilified after I nuked them all. Just one thing, one trigger pull was enough for that. I mean, to be honest, it was a nuke. You can only be so evil if you have portable nukes. Trust me, you'll kill the Legion very late. Good. Good to know. We already saw the dialogue, so let him go. I also wanna hear the dialogue. Oh my god. They call them degenerates when they do this shit. Anyway, I really want to hear the dialogue of Caesar because they say the Legion is horrible throughout the game, but after you hear Caesar's argument about it, you understand his point, even if you don't agree. Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes.
The lorry tick is a pointless. Pointless, it just got. Yeah. Spread word of the Legion's atrocities. Certainly. But where? Let's see quests. Mojave outposts. So we're gonna bring that to we'll bring that to the NCR. I'm gonna be on my way. Gotta say though, seeing what they did to this town, this is horrifying. But since I want to keep the cowboy feeling, let me equip my revolver here. I got the big eye on my hip. To the town and I were free, I rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dares to ask his business, no one dares to make this lip, for the stranger had the big iron on his hip. Big iron is hip. We've been here before, right? This is the long way. This is the long way to Vegas. Just follow the road. Let me take the right because I think this bridge is broken. Yeah. Just gotta keep going. No Vax searchlight. Thank you for fixing the signs. I do read signs. Like I was going to say before, this was the area you're supposed to go past because it was completely scripted as you... Yeah. Certainly. Oh, there's a Legion chariot coming. I saw him. Hope he doesn't attack me. I hear bullets. Right. I'm gonna change the time of the day because at night it's not very nice. Let's go, Toriel. I don't mind the sun. I'm from Rio. Okay, so this town belongs to the NCR. Good. Yeah, this is Camp Searchlight. Okay. Camp Searchlight is they're supposed to have vehicles here. Give me a minute. Let me check if there's any vehicle in Camp Searchlight. Okay. Vehicles. Camp Searchlight. Road Rampager. Hot Rod. Parked. Okay. Nope. Nothing. It's fine. Let me not waste any more time. But there should be lootables in the truck. This place is extreme. Yeah. Evidently. Let's go, Toriel. Well, are you done? Leave my goat alone. Oh, there's more. Toriel, no! Oh, girl, don't do this. Don't risk yourself too much. This place is also unmarked side quest. But where could it be? God damn it, it's very radioactive. Look at my radiation levels. It's all green. The desert was all orange, now it's green. Look at this. Reloading while using VATS is red. We'll have to find the NCR sergeant later because, yeah, I am so irradiated here. Why is it so radioactive here? Did a nuke fall here? It's all green. It's almost like I'm back in the Fallout 3 map. I mean, am I even in the right place? Radiation infested. Oh, it's better now. No more piss filter. The other way. Alright. I see torch fires here.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Toriel, stay here. Let's say the town had more than one fat. Oh my god. Fat man, the real deal, right? Jesus Christ, you savages. See, this is why you need. Okay. Hi. I can just teleport here and go get Toriel. It's not even here. Hey.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place in the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Sure.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Hello.
Where are we? So it's all the way upriver, huh? And there's the dam here. This is the fort. This is the fort. This is the place. And they have thunder sticks. Well, alright. Man, this place is creepy. I'll be unarmed. So that means I'll have to do things peacefully. I hope there's no ambush. I handed all my weapons.
Good. You a legionary yet?
Are you okay? Kind of bored, actually.
Okay. Let's do this then. I wondered this. Why do they have machinery then? This is their Colosseum.
To Caesar.
Well, the closer we get to him. There's a Caesar stand. Here we are. Look closer. Did you see why all the Legion troopers are male? Because they... so they are misogynists. What a waste. They need to reproduce. And what do you know? The Romans liked women, so... there's their perverted version of the Romans. If you know history, Romans did like women, so... So you are the Caesar, huh?
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I shouldn't ask that. Of course he knows about me. He's the Caesar. I'm not gonna underestimate them. They do have females. They use it as slaves for their pleasures. So concubines, okay. What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
And you thought goblins were monsters. They are still, but yeah. What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside,
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him. We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
should I do this? I don't know. I am so... Mr. House's bunker under the station. What about the yes man? Caesar here truly is the most incompetent idiot. Yeah, but don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate them. I'm from Brazil, remember that. We have a thief for a president. And he managed to successfully destroy this. He made use of democracy. I never underestimate incompetent idiots. They are always the ones to do the more damage. I have no other choice. Okay. I will do this. I will. Reluctantly.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
He's making a huge mistake. Now. Okay. Error. I need this door open. It's pretty tragic to hear about it, but yeah. This is why I don't have much hope here. I don't have much hope for this country. It's all radioactive here. Alright, so what do I do next? Do I have to destroy this?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
So here, the platinum chip... Wait, what? It was with Benny, then Caesar captured him, and then we got it from Caesar. What? I don't really have much hope for... I do actually just learn this. I'm not a doomer. I'm an optimistic person. I'm the kind of person who likes Superman, so yeah, I'm not a doomer. Don't destroy anything, just... Okay, good. You wanted me to come down here?
That's rather obvious, isn't it?
Yes.
The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
So we have to do what as it says, right? He is the friendly option. So far he is being friendly to us, so what do you say about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
Okay, that's good to know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Then I'll do as it says. What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Okay then. I'll do as you say, Mr. House.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
The house always wins. Yeah, we'll see about that. But I'm gonna use my PKM against the robots. Map, local map. Optional. Upgrade the security army to use the ladder for your own purpose. Okay. Oh, let me know what you say. Okay, the house always wins. Upgrade Mr. House's secret army. Yes, sure. Remember, it's best that you have separate save files. So, okay. I'll remember that. It's here, isn't it? Go either yes or yes man or NCR. Okay. I'll remember that.
Citizens are advised to clear the area.
What about that now? I am the monster. Got a lot of XP from that. Quests. Yep. Very radioactive here. The radiation keeps going. Oh, there they are? That was supposed to be when you blow up generators, but don't do that. You need the robot to... Okay, good. Mr. House!
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
I hope you're right, Mr. House.
Your work here...
Wait, what?
Your work here is... You have a very...
So I just leave, right? House will meet his end soon enough. Sadly. Okay. Now, am I gonna kill everyone here? They don't know what I did. Just leave. Okay. Well.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Whatever.
You're free to leave.
I'm free to do whatever I want. Okay, so let me eat that omelette. Steam packs too. I'm gonna need steam packs. After that, settle your score. Okay. Pull out New Vegas. Steam pack. I'm gonna need steam packs. Player, add item. 0, 0, 0, 15, 16, 9, 40. Steam packs, I need them. I wonder what options do I have. If you haven't noticed already, I'm very careful sometimes. Very careful because the wrong dialogue can screw your progress. That quest in Fallout 3, the one with the antagonizer, you have to be extremely careful with your options.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies.
Oh.
Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
Actually, thank you very much.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
Okay, so medicine, guns. Medicine is good, but I like this guns one. Effectiveness with any weapon that uses conventional ammo. That's good. Okay. Shining armor. Beams reflects the mirror like finishing. You gain additional 5 damage threshold against energy weapons. Well, let's see the other perks. Weapon handling. Okay. Tag. Tag skill. Wow, that's good. It'll be this tag one skill, this one. Good, very good. I always choose to fight Benny because, yeah, let me do this right. Let me do this the right way. I can't teleport yet because they took my guns. I need my guns.
Good. You'll be a legionary yet.
I can't wait until they let me fight.
Bastards. Alright, let's get out of this. Very cruel.
That was quite an explosion a while ago. We felt the ground shake.
You cowards! Jesus. Can't wait to wipe them out. Even though I want to finish the final boss with dialogue, but still. Yes, I absolutely will.
I'll wait. Are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yeah.
Very well.
You can take his gun. I will. So we have a score to settle with Benny. God damn, all the way. We'll report back to... Oh yeah, let's do this. The fort. Wait. Why did I... Beep. Clanker upstairs. Welcome.
By order of Kai. True to Kaisar.
I thought he was somewhere else, but he is here in the camp. Ah, well, we're going back. I thought Benny was somewhere else. They captured him. I swear, for this woman alone, carrying all that weight while limping, I'm gonna wipe the Legion out. Monsters. Look at what they do to children. Making them killers. Benny is... yeah. Let's do this. Let's do it again. Wait. Do we get to use guns against him?
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Slave girls. There you are.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny, you know.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. So, baby, what did you find down there?
Trust me, I'll get. I sure will. You're gonna get yours, Benny. Yeah. Anyway, none of your damn business. Time for you to die.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
We'll find in the arena, fair and square.
Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Let's do this then.
You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
You know, I could have told him about what was in the bunker, just like Mr. House wanted, but no. Yeah!
Come on!
Oh yeah! Woo! He can parry.
I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
You're calling me creep after shooting me in the head. How about that, huh? I can handle a knife. Just because I can handle guns doesn't mean I'm bad with a knife. Oh, nice roll down there. Too bad you're already dying. Oh my wa, mo shinderu. Benny suit, machete, Maria. Huh. Okay. Good. I don't want this machete. I'll let him naked there. Damn, I need to repair this. I did it. I got my revenge. That's what you get for trying to kill me.
Hello?
If I survive, it's bad news for you. He get what he deserves. Very unique handgun. Yeah, Maria, that's the name.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. It can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
You know, don't side with him. Yeah, of course I won't. Of course I won't side with him. Although I have some questions.
What did you want to know?
There's a lot I wanna ask. So give me a minute. Side with either yes man or NCR. Yeah, but I have a lot of questions. He gets what he fucking deserves. Okay. Why is your legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive. A society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
Pax Romana? Go on.
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
So you want to destroy the NCR because you hate its inefficiencies?
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Hegel, right? Tell me about it.
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what's the dialect between you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated. But the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
You know, his dialogue makes sense even if I don't agree. Even if I don't agree, thesis and antithesis. Because it won't be. You know, his arguments, all of it makes sense. Let me. John Horn, shadows are falling. I'm running out of breath. Keep. Anyway, let me talk about this. His arguments make sense. Homogeneous culture. You know, that's basically what Genghis Khan did. The Mongol Empire basically conquered every territory and unified them all. Because nobody talks about it, but the Mongol Empire was very diverse. There was people from everywhere in its extension. It was the biggest empire of humanity. Even bigger than Rome, but it's because Rome is the foundation of Western civilization, and he makes a good point. I don't agree with his methods and his goals, but it makes sense. Everything he said makes sense. Thesis and antithesis. He makes good points, but it doesn't change the fact he makes a lot of atrocities. He wants to erase corruption by being the ultimate tyrant. He wants to be just like Stalin was with the Soviet Union. There was corruption, but much more after his death. So he really tries to be the ultimate dictator. Just like they said, it's okay. The NCR may be corrupted, but it's based on the foundation of America. It's based on the principles of the founding fathers. I will still choose the NCR. The NCR is not beyond salvation. There may be problems on the long run, but even Rome had its flaws. We are flawed. Human beings are flawed, so he can't stop that. Let me talk about something else. Bodyguard smashing away. Volpe is in Kota. Who is that?
Wolpes is the best of my Frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Kenturian wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari.
Okay, let me ask again.
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wolpes is a master.
Well, okay. What else? I've heard of your legate, Lanius. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hidebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hidebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
Oh. What happened when Lanius attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
I can sympathize with this philosophy, but that doesn't mean Caesar will do just as horrible things as... Exactly. Exactly, you know, he has a good philosophy, he has flawed methods. I would side with a person like that if he wasn't such a monster. But anyway, this Linnaeus fella sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a Kenturian fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of Decimatio.
Hold on, let me just a minute. He was the greatest warrior of the Hidebarks, a tribe from Arizona. I see. Greatest battlefield of my commanders. Once he was... Okay. So he took Linnaeus from a different tribe. What is this? Decimatio?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
God damn it, they're insane. I swear, this is a death cult. Linnaeus will lead the assault on Hooverdown?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat. No years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Hold on, let me... He speaks very, in a very poetic way. Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
We'll see about that. What else? What else am I gonna ask? I wanna ask him questions, you know. How did you capture Benny?
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion.
Stealth boy.
Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to muss your hair.
Well, what happened to him then?
He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out.
Okay. Well then, what's your opinion on the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years?
God damn it.
Her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president. Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
I mean, I'm okay with a dictatorship if it's benevolent. You see why you don't have to... Yeah, now I see. President Tandy was voted into office each time.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So
That's democracy for you.
More or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How's the NCR weak?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
I don't think so. Don't you consider them a powerful enemy at least?
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My
You
conquest
disgust
of
me.
Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
The fact you think slavery is fine. Okay. I still wanna ask more. How did you rise to power if you think President Tandy was unfair?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
Okay, there was a hiccup now. There is a unique rifle that you can get in All American. Where can I get it? Let me know while I still talk to Caesar. What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Him saying fuck is kind of unexpected. Why would learning dialects be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What's wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps did you take?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
Vault 34 is a big dungeon. Oh my god. That sounds bad. What happened to you after you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera. Divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused,
God damn.
envoys to the Ridgers village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there.
You talk this like it's normal. What's wrong with you?
Warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
Goddamn, he really said that when they refused to surrender? I ordered every man, woman, and child. They're child killers. I cannot accept that. I will even take a screenshot and send this in my server. Because holy shit, this is so fucked up. He's getting worse as I learn about him. Holy shit. Surround the kebabs and Vault 34 is such a slog. Yeah, I'll be doing that off stream. But still, what happened to the tribes? Oh my god.
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
Let me see if I get this right. He was one of the followers of the apocalypse, studying tribes and learning their dialects, but instead of just learning about them, he waged warfare using his followers. Let me back a little, but please confirm that to me. See if I understood that right. But I was a follower of the apocalypse, and he trained Blackfoot. Okay, hold on. They looked at some kind of sorcerer. Okay, so he went to a tribe, learned them how to use guns, how to use explosives, and make explosives. Made them their followers and started conquering territories. That's how he became Caesar. Since forming the Legion, all you done is conquer other tribes?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine.
Holy crap.
We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
He conquered Utah, Arizona, and Colorado.
What?
God damn, this is scary to hear. Do I want to know about the bodyguards?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion.
Fallout lore is so insane
I
that...
invited them to join my
Yes! More than Fallout 3.
He chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Okay. What do you know? What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books.
You hypocrite.
Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
Well, it's so rich coming from him, saying that he hides behind robots in his towers, as if him hiding behind all these muscle heads in this mountain, as if he's much better. You're not. That's enough for now.
What else then?
Can I just say this, that I'm done working for him? It's truly remarkable for a Fallout game developed by Obsidian, once Black Isle Studios. Yeah. I will say this, by the way, that I'm done working for him. Can I say it? Can I press? Okay. Caesar, I'm done working for you.
Mark my words, you piece of shit. This is the last time you will ever refuse to perform an order I've given you. If you meant what you said, you best be on your way, and at good speed. And forget all that I could have given you. If you ever disobey me again, I will order my Praetorians to hack you to death with their machetes for my entertainment.
Whatever. Whatever. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna be part of this death cult. I'm on my way. Okay, so... Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place. I am not here to underestimate my enemies. I am not gonna stay and find out what's gonna happen, no. He got my killer. He may as well get me. I will free you.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
What do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Okay. Cards. Huh. CBY Republic Custom Action. Yeah. Why not? Laser rifle for... Okay. Ripper carbine. Okay. I can just sell him a fat man. I have many. Or maybe not. Let's get off.
Shout if you need anything else. Be seeing you around.
Hey, found this stream randomly. You're playing my favorite Fallout game. So far, I love it. Let me just say, I modded the game heavily, but still, it's so far so good. There's a lot of moments here that I wouldn't imagine Fallout 3 would have. I've played Fallout 3 before, and this is my first time playing New Vegas. But so far I like it. I'm just horrified at everything Caesar stands for. He is, you know...
Are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Never been more ready, partner. Okay. I'm just horrified at what he did. Caesar is just ruthless. He's such a... Yeah, he is a threat. No way I work for him. Let's go back to Mr. House. Boy, I really should take Toriel out of here. I don't want them to kill my goat. Logically, they're not gonna do this to something that is modded content, but I will take my goat out of here. She is not safe. There she is. Besides that, you're done doing favors to Caesars for now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Maria. That's Benny's gun. That's the gun he used to try to kill me. Oh, boo-hoo for him. This gun is in better hands now. I'm just gonna move her out of here. Is there a weapon that is your favorite? So far it's the PKM. Because the PKM is extremely OP, so yeah. Much better hands now. Much more capable hands. Boy, they are insane. Caesar failed to understand that for every Caesar there's a Brutus. PKM. Is it? I don't know. It came with the tank safe house home. It was inside the tank. It's very toxic there. I'd still rather be in this toxic wasteland than within the Legion's boundaries. Let me bring her somewhere else. I can just hit the road, you know? It means the yeah. But I don't know if the PKM is in the vanilla game or modded. There's a lot of modded content here. I have thunder sticks. Let's see if I have any. Okay. You see this one? This is a thunder stick. It's also a mod. I downloaded to make the game more Mad Maxy. Let me get the mic. Oh yeah, Maria. Let me use her. There's another one here. Leave Toria alone. What do we have here? The PKM uses definitely not for... Okay. Coyote Mine House. There's nothing here though. Oh, good. Booby pin right away. Paint gun. Nope. Nothing here. But I'm gonna take Toriel out of here because Go's already attacking her. Alright. Let's get to a safer place. Well, we're on the road. I should go to Novak first. Leave her there. That reminds me, did you manage to... Yeah, there is only 3 remaining. One in the Hoover Dam. One in the air base. We're gonna get a surprising thing on the air base. God damn it, I hit her. I'm so sorry, Toriel. Scrap metal, good. If you're talking about the PKM LMG, that's not in, then it's not in the game. Gun is modeled after the real guns in the name. Okay, so it's modded. Let me deal with those bastards. Fat man. Good. So anyway, here's the PKM. Could be modded, I don't know. Fat man is powerful, but man, does it does it suck when you get hit by its blast radius, right? But it works better here than in Fallout 3. I had to install a mod to fix the fat man's range, and even then, it still doesn't go too far. PKM is part of the mod. Okay, good to know. Fat Man has much better range in New Vegas. It's much safer to use. Fallout 3 is very... I mean, to be honest, I did have my dumb moments using the Fat Man in Fallout 3, but that's not the case. Alright, what is this place? Clark Field. There's that Brahmin here. Oh, there they are. By the way, is when you are going to wear the NCR riot gear so that you can cosplay Panzer Cop from. Where do I find it? Animal control. Good. My favorite weapon is a medicine stick for the gun runners. Huh. I have all the DLCs. I needed them if I wanted to make my mods work. It's kind of mandatory. I even downloaded even had to buy the pre-order bonuses. Let me leave my goat here. Now the dinosaur showed up. Usually you get the riot gear from the NCR hideout, but you need help. Okay. I can do this right. She's gonna stay here. She's gonna be safe in this gas station. Alright. Good girl, stay here. This goal can refuel your tank, but... By the way... Yeah, I should do this. Why not? Mojave Outpost. This NPC here. Hey.
Coming from the north? roads.
Legions attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Don't be such a downer. Be more optimistic. I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
I would play this game on PC because there are mods, but that would help the game stable and play without. I mean, even that. Let me just say, the game is still. The frame rate gets choppy here. The game is very badly ported. I needed some of the mods so I could make the game run more stable. It doesn't crash, but still. Wow, charge kind of. The moon comes over. Nope. In the army now. Find more informants. Nope. Wild card. The reunion. Happy Trails expedition. Midnight science fiction. Huh. Yeah, let's do this side quest here. Only play on console, no mods. Yeah, got the game for. Oh, pretty sure this is DLC. Let's report to Mr. House, shall we? Isn't there a mission for the Legion though? The Legion NCR, I mean. It's a DLC, yes it is. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. None of these factions are important. The game can get choppy. It's Bethesda. Its engine, its use, it's pretty outdated, but it's still fun. Yes, it is. It totally is. Longer you play, I can imagine. And since you're here, let me show you something. The best mod I installed in this game. Good Springs. I have something magic here. So, this is the mod. This is the Road Rampager, but I call it Interceptor for obvious reasons. It's the best vehicle in the game, which might as well just refuel because, you know, it's very low on fuel. Ah, I see. The Interceptor, yeah. Why do I have jerrycans if not for fueling my vehicle? Now, I need to report to Mr. House. I should drive the Interceptor a little. Is that the only thing I can do? So what should I do if I wanna go for the NCR? Oh, there's a buggy here. Prim. Found so many places already. How do I get NCR fame? Let's go to one place I found out during my journey. Just to make clear, there are many on-market quests than regular market quests in New Vegas. Yeah. There's a lot. I don't know how to build my fame. These are the dead death claws. But still, death claws aren't the only trouble here. There's more stuff here you want to avoid, whether you're on foot or driving. Oh, good thing the interceptor is fast. Avoided those bombs. Do you hear the gunshots? There's a lot of bandits here. You don't want to mess around with them. They're heavily armed. Okay. Let's see. I want to go that way. Here. By the way, there's a dead Brahmin caravan here. Griffin wears sacked caravan. Stink pack, bottle cap. Empty. Nope. Plasma rifle. Interesting. Can sell it maybe. Leather belt, whiskey. Yeah, okay. Let's get out. Actually, I never went to that little shack there, but there's probably nothing important. Do you feel it when I say it's choppy? Actually, irregular road. You see trees here. It's kind of a miracle. You should always look up online in Google list of I see. I would probably do them off stream considering that. Anyway, this is the place I wanted to go. I was just driving around when I found this.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
So yeah. Why do some of them super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
See? Legion is bad even to them. So this is a character from Fallout 2, huh? What makes the... what do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature.
Greed, ambition, jealousy? We'll see to it.
You crumbled the ideals of the Caesar. Yeah, you're smart, partner. So why do you think the NCR is ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
So anyway, let's markers from Fallout 2. Anything else you can say about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Center, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Okay.
All right.
Any town rules I need to know?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
It's very nice.
See you.
Jacobstown. It's such a nice place. There's snow here. There's this gigantic inn. Okay, there is a goat here I can ride. It's surprising that Marcus is actually appears in Fallout New Vegas back from Fallout 2. Very nice obsidian, very nice. This place is full of trees, I like it. Either way. Frontier NCR makeshift camp. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go to the Northern Passage, no. Damn, it's very dark. Let's leave the car in the makeshift MCR camp. It should be safe there. Bug got on my way. Is there anything else here? Dead end. Wait. What's this? Hi there. Ranger station. Why are you running?
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Red Rock Canyon. Accepted. What did I do? It's funny how there's still a way to get to this ranger station with a car. Ooh, let's leave them alone. I don't want them ramming my car. Great Khans, the faction that Joseph... Huh, I see. Let's go meet that person, you know, that companion. to open the BOS bunker. Okay, so it's on the road. Oh! I can just follow the road to find the NCR makeshift camp. Oh my god. How dare you? Don't attack the Great Khans either. You gotta do some quests for them, however they're... Okay. I mean, I would expect them to be worse than the Legion because Khans, you know? If anyone knows about Genghis Khan. Great Khans are basically drug runners. Okay. Nice, they have vehicles here. My interceptor will be safe here. I don't want to use all the fuel. I'm gonna need to buy more eventually, so yeah. Let me repair it while I'm at it. Good. Let me put the marker. World map. Buggy. Shaggy Bighorn. Toriel. Okay. I hope nothing bugs. Great Khan's #1 customers are the fiends, basically. Huh. So I killed some of them. I killed some of them there, but they shot my car. Not cool. Not nice. Horwitz Farmstead. What the fuck? What's the ammo of this gun again? We didn't kill the Khans, but good. 9mm. Bottle cap. 12 gauge, good. Nice. Ammo. Nice, grenades. 357, good. I have so many handguns. Bottle cap. Bottle cap, bottle... Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. I mean, if it's not dangerous anymore, might as well make it a home. Nope. Road Rampager. It's there. It's marked on the map. And it's also saved. It's saved in case I miss anything.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
No problem. We can't go to the Hoover Dam yet, right? Damn, I should have gone to that place to find the NPC we talked about. With the Brotherhood of Steel. Do I have enough time? Okay then. Oh, Victor.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse, right? Faint hideout in Vault 3, but... Okay.
Penthouse 4.
Is this where we talked to? Oh, there he is. Mr. House?
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
So what should I do now? Give him or discuss payment? I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
Oh my god. Remember to look for Veronica. Yes, exactly. Exactly what I'm... 188 trading post. Should I give it to him? Ask him first. Okay. Well, not so fast, Mr. House. We need to discuss payment.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
I have some questions first.
This is not the time for Q&A. Kindly hand over the chip.
God damn it. What now? I'm very sorry, Mr. House. I cannot give you the chip.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
How about you answer my questions?
This is not the time.
My god. Mr. House, do you understand that if you attack me, you risk destroying the chip?
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it!
My god. By the time... I have a save slot. I can, you know, just give it to him and then load. Fine, Mr. House. Fine. Here.
Why, thank you so much. You played that very poorly, you realize? You're fortunate that I have a certain tolerance for greed. I expect my business partners to be self-interested, but smartly so.
Well then, what does the platinum chip do?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
This is the basement.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
The wall is still intact though.
G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Well, the house always wins. You think the Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers.
Wait, what?
If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Well, what's next?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers.
Boomers.
They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Kai Aster, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. It seems you're moving sideways. Well, not for long. I will still reload my save. Just tell me, what do I need to do to achieve the NCR ending? I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Well. Yeah, let's load. I still wanna go for the answer. Okay. Interceptor still here. Let's see. Quests. Delivered pet. How about the yes man? Yes man is... Oh, okay, keep going to the strip. Okay. God damn it, these ads are so annoying. Anyway. World map. The strip north gate. Welcome to the strip. Ads always on. Okay. Forget the lucky 38.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was...
The music is a little too ominous, to be honest. I wish ambient music was a little more comfortable, you know. Ultra Lux? No. LVB station? Where? Okay. Oh, I see the NCR flag. I can have my guns here. Good. This is America after all. NCR. Okay. Do I talk to him?
An NCR welcome to you.
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House and the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you? Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
I'd like to know more about you.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
What can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Okay then.
Bye.
Is it inside here or... Okay. NCR embassy, good. Lisa O'Malley. I'm not gonna talk to you. NCR military office. That's you?
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They're sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Of course, I have committed no crimes against the NCR, so you don't have to worry. What about boomers? I mean, what about boomers? Do they have expensive houses they won't sell to young people? Anyway, I'll go talk to them, mister.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Alright then. I'll go there.
Goodbye.
Quests, things that go boom. We're gonna have a good surprise there. I'm telling you. You'll see what I'm talking about soon. It's another mod, just so you know. So anyway, I can just get out of the strip straight there. Wait a minute. Okay. You better survive. Okay. Going to the boomers is gonna... Oh my god. So it's not gonna be smooth. It's not gonna be a smooth experience. Got it. I'm just gonna get my PKM ready. I thought I saw an enemy here. I'm getting paranoid. You know, unlike Fallout 3, I feel like I'm in the middle of something really big in this game. That's how I feel. The fact you have these factions and the game is really big, and you're in constant conflict. Yeah. I can still do the Yes Man quest, right? Still wanna see how the Yes Man ending goes. Yes Man is a good friend. Benny accidentally prevented him to go Maverick ever. Erased the capabilities of any virus.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Unfortunately, no. You have to go with... No, I mean, the quest for the Yes Man is still up, right? Quests. Here. Return to Yes Man. Kill or disable Mr. House, but I can still go back to that file. That file is still there. I can still go with the Yes Man at any time. I was right, they are at the base. It's been a while since I picked the buggy, so let me see. Let me buy gasoline from him. Let's do it. Blind. Yeah. All right.
You need a ride? I got everything you need to make the most out of your ride.
All right, that's all I need. Bought 2 jerry cans. Refuel. Good. Buggy eats much more gasoline than the Interceptor. Okay. By the way, the basalt turret on top was supposed to work, but it doesn't because there's a common glitch on it. Even the mods have glitches. What do you know? None of them have gasoline. Doesn't matter. Just wanted to swing by. Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you again. Thank you again, partner. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going to the air base. What is this? Scrap electronics. Ammunition box. Field shack. Field shack? Bethesda, after all, with their outdated ancient engine, true. And they're hardly gonna remake Fallout New Vegas because they don't have the code. Teddy bear, oven. Nothing in these lockers. This makes for a good, safe house, by the way. I can still go forward. No corrupted. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or I can tell you the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you. I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning, What? What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Whatever, partner. Take it.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Okay. Whatever I do, run. Okay. Only... No. No way. No fucking way. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave my buggy here. Where they can reach. Yeah. I stop it to loot cars.
Whoa there.
I'm not gonna let them blow up my buggy. Too bad you can just walk here. Oh my god. Okay, 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 I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Jesus. Damn, they're ruthless. I thought it was gonna be just a gunfight, no. This is much worse, holy shit. I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. Not even the interceptor could do it. Knock, knock, knock.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I'm hard to kill, you know.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you. Calm down, partner.
And just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Okay, let me check here just for the mod, okay? The next mod will be nice. So, Horn Workshop, that's my channel on Discord. No, I actually don't need to go to Discord. Let me follow New Vegas. Yeah, let me check again the instructions. Small quest that lets the player do it. Searchlight Airport. That's not it, is it? Searchlight. Fallout New Vegas. Searchlight. Where is it? Is it here? No. Fuck, it's all the way down. Whatever. Make peace with... okay, I will do that, certainly. Lady Pearl, how might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Savage.
Well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Well, where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Evening.
Yeah, I see.
How is your visit?
Go for the okay. Blue and yellow stripes she is wearing. Shit. Yeah, she's a Vought person, huh? Okay. Okay. She shows up here though. Let me... quests. Volair, help the boomers. Okay. Let's do this. Wanna know where they came from? Where exactly? Where are they from? There's a lot here, but... you know, let me go down. I came here because I thought there was gonna be something for me. Camp Searchlight. Let's go back there. Oh boy, it's all green here. Very radioactive. This is almost as toxic as Reddit. I see the tower though. Came from Vault 34. Oh, they came from there. Let's see. Interesting. Now there's a mod quest here. You'll see. Damn, that's a whole... there's a shitload of radiation. Kinda curious though, what happens if radiation reaches maximum? Fallout New Vegas, right away, ID. I need some. Player, add item, 000, 15, 16, 7. Give me 10 of these. The radiation level is at instant death. Okay. But do you slowly lose health if the radiation is high? Something like that? Let me see if there's anything in these cars. Scrap electronics. They're still radioactive as hell. You'll turn up your HP. Okay. Searchlight Airport. All right. There he is. You already know what I want to do, right? Searchlight Airport. There's these planes. They do look functional, though. What do we have here? God damn. 300 bottle caps. Not 1,000. Easy 1,000. Okay, good. We're getting there. Don't shoot me. Hey there, partner.
Why, hello there, youngin'. What can I do for you?
Why are you all the way here in Searchlight?
I'm just trying to fix up my old bird over there. She has certainly seen better days.
What's wrong with it?
Her left rotor is starting to act up. A bird or something flew into it and damaged some parts. I could fix the damage if I had the parts, but I don't want to leave her here alone.
What parts do you need? I might be able to find them.
You do that? I can't really pay you that much, but...
Old man Jenkins. SpongeBob joke.
It'll show you everything you need.
Let me check again. Let me check again because there might be information I'm missing. There were instructions, so... Why is it not loading now of all times? Okay, quest. After completing it. Okay. Old man Jenkins. Okay then, I'll get you the parts.
I'll most likely still be here if you need anything.
Old man Jenkins SpongeBob joke. Fixing her up. 3 scrap metal and 3 scrap electronics. Why didn't I get them from the car? Let me see my scrap metal. Scrap metal. Okay. Fallout New Vegas. Scrap electronics. Player. Add item. 0 13 B2 B1. Okay. Old man Jenkins, I got the parts you wanted.
Wow. Thank you, stranger. I can never truly repay you for fetching these for me. However, hopefully this will be ample compensation. if you don't mind. I've got a vertibird to fly. Can't talk now. Got a bird to fly. Can't talk now. Got a bird to fly.
Well, okay. Why are you stuck? What? God damn it. Yeah, I'll check on him. Come on. Let me climb this. God damn. It was just like that Red Dead Redemption 1 quest. God damn, it's so surrounded. I want to leave the base. Yeah, I need to check on Old Man Jenkins. He needs to be alright. I'm starting to miss my jetpack. You have to walk all the way because there's no vehicle. Literally, yeah. For these long walks. No, I mean, if only there was a whistle mod for the goat to come. Toriel could have taken me out of here. Better yet, there's nothing to climb over. Yeah. Red scorpions. All ghosts. Get over here. Wait a minute, did the quest say Old Man Jenkins? What? Check if Jenkins, okay. I swear I read Old Man Jenkins. There's some big lizards here. Oh boy, Old Man Jenkins, your aircraft is wrecked. Wait a minute, where exactly? As you lean closer to investigate, surprisingly you hear something moving inside of me. Okay. Oh.
Well, that certainly was something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was. Who are you, by the way?
I'm the co-pilot of this here vertibird. Well, I was the co-pilot.
Well, what's your name?
My official designation is JNKS. However, most people refer to me as Jinx.
Jinx, sure. How long were you Jenkins co-pilot?
I was originally issued to Jenkins shortly after he received his piloting license from the NCR. So it's been close to 40 years now.
Is it still possible to fix this?
Certainly. However, it's going to take a bit more than just 5 pounds of scrap this time, and several days worth of work. If you're interested, I can produce a list of needed materials.
Did Jenkins survive?
No, he died on impact.
Wow, that's very reassuring, thank you. If we get this fixed up, what do I get in return?
I have nothing better to do, so I could ferry you around in it. Treat it like a mobile base if you want. I could
Oh.
also assist you in combat with it as long as you have enough ammo loaded onto it.
Absolutely. What parts do you need?
Oh, good, you decided to help. Here is the list of materials. Don't worry about any tools. I'll load you with a whole set of maintenance gear.
Old man Jenkins is dead, sadly. Wait, you said about maintenance gear? Can you fix my stuff?
I certainly can, but I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ask again whenever the burglar is fixed.
Okay then, I'll go get the materials.
Bye.
Oh, poor old man Jenkins. All the items on the list, okay. Mojave, mysterious broadcast, folk radio. Wait, what? All the materials on the list. What list? Where is the list? Ronda, treasure hunt, frontier, how to play, Mojave. Where is it? How to play caravan, stealth boy, Mojave express delivery, they didn't shoot deputy, ransom note. What are the materials? Wait, misc? Okay. That's on the, okay. Okay. 25 scrap metal, 19. Okay, let's player, add item, 0013, B2, B1, 20. Okay, player, add item, 000, 31, 90, 44, 30. Scrap metal, scrap electronics, what else? Boxes of Abraxo cleaner, okay. Fallout New Vegas, Abraxo cleaner. Type it out in Brazilian Portuguese, but okay. 00022 106, and that's 15. Player, add item. What next? Conductor. Conductor. So it's 00022 102 10. Player, add item. Sensor module. Sensor module. 00022 109 95. Player, add item. I'm pretty sure this one is gonna be 22. Fission battery. So no, this is not 22, surprisingly. 33 BC 6. Okay, let's repair the helicopter. Many days of work, huh? I'm over encumbered.
What do you need?
A helicopter.
Ah, splendid. I'll get to work on fixing this right now. Come back in a week and I should have everything fixed up and ready to go.
Okay then. That's a lot. That's a whole fucking lot. But anyway. Train car hideout. Let's go there. In a week, okay. Let's count, okay? Let's count. Come back in a week. I'm gonna go here and find my bed. 24 hours. Good thing you have mods. I can't imagine how... No, I mean the console commands is in the vanilla game, but only on PC, I assume. This itself is a mod. But imagine walking over encumbered. You're gonna need vehicles. Okay, so that's 1 day. I should have installed the mod of resting faster. 2 days. Damn, it's tedious to wait. Three days. God damn, it's tedious. Four days. Waits faster. Five days. Read H manga. H manga, good idea. Good idea to pass the time. 6 days. All right. And done. It's been a week. It's been a week and I waited here in my... Oh, there is a shower here. Nice. Alright, now we go back here. Let's see. Wait for the repair to be complete. Yeah. It's done. Good. I'll just ignore the enemies. It still says wait a week. Hasn't it been enough time? The enemies respawn every... I think so. Don't tell me it's a week in real life. It's in game, right? Oh. Okay, okay. This is good news. Damn lizard. I don't know. It looks fixed. Looks like it. Hey there, robot.
Can't talk right now.
What do you mean can't talk right now?
Talk right now. Can't talk right now.
Let me wait 4 hours.
Can't talk right now.
What do you mean can't talk right now? It's been more than a week. You need me to wait 24 more hours? All right.
And there we go. Everything is done. Here, take this. It'll let you summon the vertebrate whenever you need it. Now, if you don't mind, I'll resume my post on board, said vertebrate.
Nice. If the interceptor was already awesome, this then binoculars. There is one you get for summoning the vertebrate marker. See, you can summon it. Board vertebrate.
Rumor has it that the Brotherhood are in the region. I hope they would take an interest in this vertebrate.
Okay, you have the map here. You have boxes for you to store stuff. You have a kitchen. You have a workbench. Nice. Now, tune radio station.
Hello there.
Now that the vertebrate is fixed, can you teach me how to pilot it?
Well, I guess you should know in case anything ever happens to me. Alright, let's begin our first lesson. Impressive. You sure are a quick learner. If you ever need a reminder on what to do, here's a note containing the controls.
Okay, vertebrate piloting controls. Let's see. Vertebrate piloting controls. Where is it? Forward, run, and okay. Left, right, jump, ascend, crouch, descend. Exactly. Activate and crouch. Out and crouch. Activate. those names don't sound very convincing. Activate and crouch. Oh, okay. Pip-Boy. Okay. 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 Yeah, it won't take a lot of getting used to. Now, how? Take off. Okay. Now how? Not tune. I want to pilot it.
What do you mean?
Good job.
Why, thank you. I take my vertebrate duties very seriously.
Well, okay. How do I pilot it? Yeah, how do I pilot it? No. How do I pilot it? Maybe use the terminal. We'll see. Set destination. Independent locations. Prim, okay. It just goes there. Welcome, Han. Yeah, I don't see where you pilot it. It landed though. It is in Prim now. Okay, so you have to... I believe I can fly. Okay, let me... My god, I'm flying. Where? Who's attacking me now? You think you can attack me? There's no fuel, by the way. Fly infinitely. I don't care if it's low. It's a fucking helicopter. Come on. How isn't that cool? I want to go back. Damn, I can see everything. It's just like controlling dragons in Skyrim. I want to find that place in the main road. See, it repairs itself by just flying. Okay, it's flying faster now. Novak. Skyrim came in 2011. I thought New Vegas was released in 2012. Now that's something I didn't know. Now let's see. There's Novak. Can't look at the map right now. Yeah, I want to stop here, but... What button is crouch again? What button is toggle? Says toggle though. What button is toggle? Let's see, setting. Radio is playing. Forward, back, straight, left, attack, block, reload, sneak, run, always run, auto move. Change byte. I need to learn how to... What is this place? Have I been here before? Fallout New Vegas, how to land vertibird mod. Crouch key and interact. Okay. Okay. Am I over encumbered? I don't even know where I am. Novak. Sloan. Yeah, let's do this. Board vertibird. Let's just send him to set destination. Prim, Novak, Good Springs. 188 trading post. You see where we find that NPC woman, that companion woman. Okay, let me check where we are. Let me get out. New character in Racing Crossroads. Which character is it? Her name is all from the game. Oh, Puyo Puyo. Oh, it doesn't crash, good. But there is invisible walls apparently. Damn lizards. This is Novak. With her out, she will be the last guest character for a while, I think. Huh. I wonder who else can they add. It's just like a V-22, if you know that aircraft. I can see the quarry. All right. Okay. Guns. Board vertibird. Let's check ammo status. What? How do I add ammo? Please note that once this container is closed, any appropriate ammo will be loaded into vertibird weapons and will be removed from this container. And all invalid objects will be returned to your inventory. Okay. Let me add more mini nukes. All of them. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Sonic Racing Crosswords would be... that would be awesome, actually. They would be very welcome. Now let me deal with the situation I wanted to deal. No more death claws, but there's another thing I want to do. This buggy is safe, I assume. They don't seem hostile. Where are they? Hiding now? It's going too far. It's not aiming. Not aiming properly. Let me check again. Vertibird controls. Fly forward. Strafe. Jump. Crouch. Active and crouch. Attack. Ready. Reload. Pip-Boy. Auto move. Okay. They're coming in. Avatar. Avatar is a surprise. Okay, now it's working properly. It's even going faster. There we go. They can kill you. What? No, you gotta be kidding. They can kill you? How? Somehow they killed me. Even with a vertibird, I'm not safe. Wait, why did I... why did I load? No. Why did I load? I could just call him.
There we go. Now. Hello there. Well,
Don't get me wrong, I love Avatar. The Last Airbender and all they actually grew up. I know. 188. Wait a minute, what? No destination, what do you mean? I was just saying cause I thought they was mistock. What do you mean? I've seen the 80s cartoon, 2003, 2012, and especially... Yeah, it's good. Doesn't have auto save, okay, understood. I have the vertibird now, but you can still get killed. Sometimes it flies right, sometimes it doesn't. I can see why. Okay, good. I wish there was a hack and slash game of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It would be perfect. It's like the franchise is made for it. They still didn't do it though. I have to guess Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Avatar would be the ones to final two cores for updates because they made... Yeah. Even though I did grow up watching Dragon Ball, Batman, Superman, Power Rangers all my life, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was forever a part of... True. It's important. I think there is one coming, The Last Ronin. But it would be nice with all of them, because The Last Ronin is just one of them. Still can't believe you can still die while piloting the vertibird. Where are they? Were they here or the other place? There was going to be one. It was meant to be a AAA. Hey, Retoro! Welcome! Good to see you here. It's been a while. How are you doing? More of Batman. Batman with the Batmobile in Sonic Racing Crossroads would be cool. Was going to be one. It was meant to be a AAA game based on The Last Ronin, but unfortunately went under the way. Aww. That's too bad. I just wanna... Doing good, nice. Just wanted to nuke them. They killed me somehow. long time. Yeah, it's been a while. Good to see you. Okay, at least. Okay, where is the trading post 188? Let's see. New Shack, Quarry Junction, Boulder City. Again, that if they made a third crossword course in the game, yeah. But I think they will. Vertibird marker. Kali bombing run. Okay. Good. You can do this then. So trading post 188. That's the one the lady is. Let's just find her now. Trading post 188. Let's see the map here. Okay, Fallout New Vegas trading post 188. Where is it? It's on the road. Yeah, it's here. I don't want to walk though. I don't want to walk. Vertibird can be slow, but it's a vehicle nonetheless. $50 seconds. 50 seconds, okay. I can wait. That has... again, if they make a third crossword game with how popular the game is, yeah, more updates, surely. And there have been plenty of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, but hasn't been any newer games. And like, there's been a lot of old school arcadey beat 'em ups, but not really a AAA like you said. Would have been cool though. Try the TMNT range. I did enjoy. I can't say. Yeah, old school beat 'em up. That's what it is. The recent Teenage Mutant. Yeah, that one. I can see the dam though. Okay, let me see where I'm going. Thanks to my Xbox. Yeah, it was released for Xbox, wasn't it? Where's the bird pointed? Okay. I go here. There's a train here. This is it, isn't it? Trading post. It's well parked. Hi there.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Brazil.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. but somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Thanks for Xbox Game Pass. I had that, but it got expensive, so I stopped paying. It was fun, but I just wish there were a Batman Arkham. Yeah, that would work. That would totally work, actually, now that I think about it. And control all the four turtles. Stealth mechanics, yeah. This Veronica show. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Everything, actually. What do I say? They're enemies of the NCR? They've got the right idea? What do I say? I want to say they have the right idea. At least in Fallout 3 they do. Which one? I don't want to regret my choice, but I want to say they got the right idea. What will it be? The first option is to say they're the enemies of the NCR, and since we're going for the NCR ending, I don't know. Can't save. Okay, we'll see. They've got the right idea.
Do they? Oh, that's a relief. I wasn't so sure myself. Protecting people from technology seems like a big job for such a small group. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I just drift from place to place.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself.
Thank
There are
you.
places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Sure thing. Let's do it.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
Oh,
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
so that was the right choice, huh? Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Okay. Scribe assistant. What is this? Okay. She is a portable workbench, huh? Recruit any companion. Okay. Let's go to the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Where? Let's see where. Abandoned BOS bunker. Okay. Might as well fly there. Since I have the vertibird here. Is she gonna come with us? Let's see. Well, she's not here. That must mean she boarded the vertibird. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. Is that her? Nope. That's the Hoover Dam, though. It's too bad you can't see the map when you're piloting the vertibird. It's kind of weird being here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Gotham Knights is technically the closest thing to... Yeah, but Gotham Knights is kind of weak, isn't it? Yeah, I can carry her around. What is this place? I would have made you enjoy Gotham Knights if Damian Wayne... He isn't.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking
It's right there. I'll just know my vertibird is here. I can summon it if anything. Be ready to jump. I know, but robbing with a sword is actually... Yeah, that's true. Ronin Robin. Why not Ronin instead of Robin? Now that I think about it, he is a Ronin, isn't he? Raised by Ra's al Ghul. Where the hell is this bunker? God damn, this place is way too vertical for my taste. Come on. Okay, there's an exit here.
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
I bear the mark of Caesar.
Forgive my challenge. I'll take you to my Decanus at once.
Not now. No.
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
What's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Why haven't you attacked the enemy?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
Well, I'll be on my way.
Not all of us have the luxury of coming and going as we please. Here, we stay put.
I'll leave.
You have license to go where you please, at my will. True to Caesar.
Awe, hey, true to Caesar.
Whatever. Nelson. If DC will decide if Damian Wayne will have his own standalone identity, maybe the Yeah, he needs that. Damian Wayne needs that because people generally hate Damian Wayne, so it's better if they do something different with him. Instead of relying too much on Batman. You know, the Robins don't need a Batman to stand out. There's more than just Batman in Gotham. Okay, we found the bunker. Damn, in this tiny location. Damn, Sierra Madre. Everything's in terrible shape here. Sierra Madre. Dead money. Huh? Wait, that's a DLC? That's a DLC though. I'm not too big on Damian either. Wouldn't say I hate him personally, at least ones I know. Yeah, most people don't really like him. Unfortunately, too. Yeah, Damian Wayne. Fuck the hiccups. Okay, no hiccup this time, I hope. Anyway, yeah. Damian Wayne suppressed in being the most hated Robin. But I need her to... Hiccup just won't leave us alone. True, sadly. I didn't know the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker was a DLC. You've lost Roar. Why did I get her then? Why did I get her then? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this today.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
No, I didn't.
The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened.
Huh?
The war
What?
froze
Oh,
it
okay.
in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening. One big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Damian Wayne is going to remain as Robin for a long while. However, despite the polarized deception, he is not surprising.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna do the DLC today. No.
Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert.
I'm not gonna do the DLC now. What? I got XP by dying? What? She's still here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Right? I can't get out of here, right? Okay. Gotham Knights and interesting to say the least. I heard the game is a mix. I'm not sure if willing to. I don't think I will personally. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this DLC, but I thought she was necessary. She isn't. What does she do? She has knowledge to the Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel bunker, but I don't get it. That's the wrong bunker. Which one is it then? I went to the wrong bunker. Which one? Which one should I go for? Canyon Wreckage? The one at Good Springs? Okay. Let's go to Good Springs. She is here. Now, where could it be? Let me check the local map. Doc Mitchell, Good Springs gas station, home, Victor Shack, Good Springs schoolhouse, Good Springs home. Now head east. Okay. East. Wait, the cross, right? She is with me. Find a fence. I need to go to the cross, isn't it? The BOS bunker should be around the hill. Okay. Okay, this is the cross. Now Vegas. I see coffins. I see the abandoned shack. Abandoned shack. Check your world map again and see if there's a blocked landmark. Nope. Good Spring Cemetery. Quarry Junction. Look at the center. Okay, let me Fallout New Vegas, Brotherhood of Steel bunker, Good Springs. Not here. several bunkers, but the I can't find it on Google. Google only says the Abandoned Brotherhood is still for the DLC. Well, East is here. Still don't see anything. Check the Powder Gang hideout. Where is it though? It's very far away. Okay, let me Fallout New Vegas. Where to take Veronica? Hidden Valley. Hidden Valley? What Hidden Valley? Oh, okay, Hidden Valley. Very nice, Veronica. Very nice. Okay, Hidden Valley. Here. Well, I don't see the entrance. Yeah. I see the air duct, but I don't see the entrance here. Damn it, why so hidden? I get that the name is okay. Alright. Here we are.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Right. Hidden Valley Bunker L1. Alright.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
You go here. Still in the dark, that's the quest. This is necessary for the NCR ending, isn't it? Typical paramilitary force. Yeah. Brotherhood of Steel. Should be here. You don't have to. I won't kill anybody.
Still breaking hearts there, I see. Scrap.
So here.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Okay then, I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Well, okay then. Just ask for peace and that's it. There won't be any consequences. Okay, good. Some side quests. Okay. How many side quests does it have here?
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Brotherhood I still miss the fact they used to be heroes in Fallout 3. True. They were awesome in Fallout 3. What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. That's why we need to replace him.
Ignore this guy's alternate quests and just focus on... Okay then. You know what? I want no part on this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Okay. He wants to replace the Elder because he thinks it's too over secured. Too much security. Let's leave him. At least let's leave him alone for now. So we found the Brotherhood is still here. They don't seem too bad so far, but it will all go well soon enough. Okay. Well, one here. Let me teleport to Black Mountain. Black Mountain, the crater of the nuke. Where I found my car. It's very radioactive here. Yeah, you saw that. All thanks to the quest I did here. Nice. Didn't I level up the guns? Oh yeah. Shit happened. This was the one I was talking about.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
I mean, fair.
There's nothing here for you, though it is always good to see you.
Nightskins are... They are... Stealth boy junkies. So the interceptor was here. It belonged to Tabitha. You saw how that super mutant spoke though. His voice is smooth. New... Yeah. I was talking about him earlier. God damn it. Okay, good. That's another crater? Looks like it. Yeah, oh, indeed. Where is it? Centaurs. Had to nuke them. Good, very good. She said, oh. That's a crater. Another nuke landed here. Well. In the center. Power armor. Laser rifle. Holotape. They are the most disgusting, disturbing mutant. Yeah. They are disgusting monsters. Okay, so next place. Lake New Vegas. Let's see. How does this place has more radiation gameplay wise than the Capital Wasteland? Because you know, the Capital Wasteland was hit first and hit with more nukes, so it's kind of confusing. You see more radiation here. I mean, Obsidian was just thinking about the gameplay accurately, but still. Lore-wise, did tell you how much scarier they would have been. Yeah, you did. They would be even more disgusting. I didn't discover this place yet. Let's see. We're close to the end, aren't we? I was gonna go for the Mr. House ending accidentally. Actually, the missiles and bombs came from west to east, so the west coast was hit from, yeah. But the fact it's more radioactive here in New Vegas in some places. I mean, of course, I was on the crater of the nukes. Rapcon Red Court headquarters. Okay. All right. Should be here somewhere. Local map. Second floor.
How may I serve you, master?
No need. The Great War's battleground was the East Coast. Yeah. This is why the Capital Wasteland feels much more like a mess than Vegas.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access.
Oh my god. I'm not supposed to go upstairs. Let me pass and I won't.
Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Oh, the land for sure is a bit odd, but then the water is way more radio. Yeah, that's true. It's part of the plot, after all. The fact it's a big deal. Here it's... everything is much more suited for inhabitants, though. On the West Coast, civilization was eventually rebuilding, but the East Coast, chaos and war zone. The war kept going. So now... okay. Ready to... yeah, certainly.
No valid Repcon identification badge detected. Please vacate the premises.
Nope. I'll just keep going.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Oh my god.
Incorrect. Security alert. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
How about... you die. Boy, okay, I need more ammo for this gun. Let me pull out New Vegas. 308. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Player, add item 0013 E442. 1,000. There he is. Holotape, good. Okay. Was the security alerted, really?
How may I serve you, master?
What? Still not enough? Okay. Come on. Okay. The Repcon building is holding a unique plasma rifle, though. Huh. Here? In this room? Should be. Huh, there it is. Ah, just what I needed. .357 ammo, just what I needed. Bottle cap, 9mm. Good. Now let's get out. Okay. Anything else here?
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please do.
Okay. Is this the first floor? Okay, good. There's a car here. Let's see if there's gasoline. Plunger. Okay. Last place. It's in the air base. Didn't do their quest yet. Anything in this car? Scrap metal, good. I hope they don't bomb us right now. Damn, of course he died here. There he is. Holotape. Let's go back to the bunker. Good thing they won't... Yeah, good, very good. No functional vehicles here. Oh, my buggy is here. But it's not gonna make it all the way. Ban the bomb. Fight apathy or don't. Billy? Billy Roses. Whatever. All war is the bomb. Yeah, whatever. Not hard to find a way.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Easy. This is the shooting range. All right, mission completed.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes, here's their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Yeah, might as well do that.
Hey.
Wait, it's here. Alright, 3 places again. One of them is here. Might as well walk towards it. Let's see which one. The one on the left. Walk because I can't summon my goat. Okay. Come here. Let me close the gate. It's for safety, you know. I can see one. He is not inside the field, is he? Hey.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder Nakmari's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay. One done. Next one, we're gonna go here from Nipton. Yeah, Nipton, where the Legion committed their atrocities. What the hell? He's still alive? God damn. Too bad I can't just slaughter the Legion yet. But they're here. Okay, we're getting close. Legion are sick monsters. I'm gonna aim them. Oh my god. I see a lot of them. A lot of them popped up. Huh, it's you. Coyote then.
I've had worse.
Ah, of course you had worse. These are just coyotes. Alright, so the NPC should be up in this hill. There he is. All right.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
The elder asks if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the elder.
All right. Last one. That voice does not fit. It doesn't. Doesn't at all. It sounds so off. So, Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Bunker is one DLC, Canyon Wreckage is another, and there's another. Northern Passage is the frontier, don't bother. Is it Canyon Wreckage that is the Honest Hearts DLC? Alright, last NPC. Alright. All the way up there. No, it's the north side of New Vegas. One of these. Northern Passage? Shouldn't be. Hey there.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
The elder sent me and asked me if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
You need to find the cave. It's not that cave, is it? Northern Passage. Alright, let's go back here. Easy to go.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river.
Alright, we're back.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
No, I found them.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on. so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Oh yeah? Where is it?
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Well, I'm getting a little tired, so I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna continue next week. Better. Already tired of the details, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I can save anywhere. Gonna stop here. Brotherhood of Steel Bunker, Novak, Mojave Wasteland. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. As I was talking about Damian Wayne, he was a divisive reputation, but still a fan favorite character. And that he is. He has his fame, so yeah. But I don't think DC is gonna do much with this character. We just have to wait and see. But it was a cluster. True, there's so much to do, but still enjoyable nonetheless, especially with cars versus bird and these guns. So yeah, much as it had more talk than action, I hope you still enjoyed. I hope it was still a fun stream to all of you. So thank you all for watching. Next week we'll see if it ends or if there will be more to do. We'll see. I think I can do 2 more streams, but we'll see about that. So thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you later, folks.